Hey everybody, it's Friday night. Time for a live stream. Anybody that's in the house that's new, I'll explain what's up, how this works, that kind of thing, and say hello after I do what I always do, starting our live streams. If you've never seen one, I say hi to as many people in the chat as possible, because once we get started, that's pretty hard to do. So, Tiny Numismatics, a member, and Laura Lala, and Zoe. Heather's Chubby Hubby, a member, welcome. Lori Weaver Deal, a member, welcome. Excuse me. Silver Mustang, a member, welcome. Mr. Gule's #1 fan, a member, welcome. Okay. Batsman, a member, welcome. Shimpy, welcome. Mrs. Yukon Cornelius, a member, welcome. AWL Collectibles Woody Bill, a member, welcome. Paul Bruni, a member, welcome. NC Coin Rollers here. Cool. Barbara R, welcome. Seaweave, a member, welcome. Brian M, welcome. A member, welcome. Paul Bruni, a member, welcome. There's NC Coin Roller. From the comments, it sounds like you got some surgery scheduled coming up. Good luck, buddy. Sure it's going to go well. Batsman, a member, welcome. Jack Gallman, welcome. LWM 9181, welcome. Emile Voyer from Connecticut, welcome. John Montgomery, a member, welcome. Linda Wallace, welcome. Jennifer Bell, welcome. Robert Henry, a member, welcome. Whoop, whoop, jump back and forth. Where are we going? Here we go. I think it jumped. Let's see. W. Warford, a member, welcome. Dwayne Pickering, welcome. D.A. Smith, welcome. Robert A., welcome. Heather Hanley, welcome. KCB, welcome. Jason 410, welcome. Find your first W quarter today. Awesome. Hopefully it's in good shape. Andy BSA, welcome. U4IC, welcome. Jedi Jim, a member, welcome. Multi Haystack, a member, welcome. Shy Chameleon, welcome. Emperor Rex, welcome. River No Return. Those were actually a little harder to get, if I remember right. Haven't seen one of those in a while, I don't think. Catherine Schmidt, a member, welcome. Stan H, a member, welcome. Chad Brookman, welcome. Very cool. You got your nickel roll. Awesome. Joe Layton, welcome. Carmen Inostroza from Chicago, welcome. Dan Earl, welcome. Kenneth Preston, a member, welcome. Metal Dragon Braveheart, a member, welcome. Joyful Diamonds, welcome. Joseph Pitch, a member, welcome. Wheat Penny Hunter, welcome. Brent Strata, welcome. Robert Strutt forgot. Did it jump? Nope. Okay. Josu, welcome. And that got me caught up. Yay. Catherine Schmidt, a member, welcome. Angel T, welcome. Hope everybody had a good week and looking forward to a good weekend wherever you're at. Here in the Chicago area, the weather is just all over the place. Night before last, I think we went out and my car was completely covered with a heavy layer of frost. And the next day it was completely covered with a layer of pollen. Not as bad as down south, but still it was just kind of interesting. Mr. Girl's #1 fan, welcome. And I'm guessing that you must be a new member. So if you're a new member, thank you very much. We appreciate it. Yay. Kinomine, welcome. MLS, a member, welcome. Brad Carney, welcome. Yeah, it is jumping around a little bit. What's going on? Right here at the end. Always Unique by Jen, a member, welcome. Catfish Arg, a member. Hola familia from Texas. Ha. So, let's see. Comment video. There's a comment video. Robert Buhner from Ohio. Welcome. So yeah, I think by Tuesday it's supposed to be 80. It's crazy. It's supposed to be 60. I was thinking it was 61 today. It's supposed to be like 64 and rain tomorrow. So I don't know. And then, like I say, 77 and 80 Monday, Tuesday. So what are you gonna do? It's Chicago in the springtime. Sam CB, a member, welcome. The boy who loves the girl who loves chickens, aka DRC, welcome, a member. Tina Fackler, a member, welcome. Monty, a member, welcome. Weather's been the same in Fargo. Sounds like Jen's dancing to some music there. J&B Coins #1 fan. Oh man, that's too funny. So, for those of you that are new, saw a couple new names in the stream. If you haven't figured out from the stream itself, the chat, Joe Marks, welcome. We have a lot of fun here. You know, this channel is all about coins and currency and cool stuff, history, collectibles, you know, that kind of stuff. We started out 8 years ago, roughly, just shooting videos, you know, and never really expected it to be what it's become. Certainly not 204, almost 5,000, getting close to 250. But this group is an awesome group that's in the chat. There's a ton of people in there with a ton of knowledge on lots of different topics, not just coins. There's also folks in here that, of course, besides coins, they have their own profession. So you got people from the medical industry, you got people from the music field, you got people from the tech field, you know, all kinds of stuff. And we just have a lot of fun. Sticks and Stones, a member welcome. J&B, that sounds weird saying J&B. J&B Coins, #1 fan, you're very welcome. We're hoping we hit some of those tonight too. So for the new folks, I'm Jay, of the original JB Coins. I'm Jay. It's not my name. It's just one of my initials. We do that for security. You know, we're on the internet talking about coins and money and, you know, things like that. And it's a good idea to be kind of, you know, have a little security. So we've always been very tight on security, ours and yours. If you have a screen name, for example, and you get rolls, please make sure you put in the notes section that, you know, what your screen name is, because all we're going to have to go on is your PayPal name. We don't want to put your real name out there by accident to live on the internet forever, you know. Unfortunately, this is one of those hobbies that you get into, you get passionate about it, you get addicted to it, but you really can't talk about it to your friends and neighbors and family because things disappear. There's enough stories in this chat of people that have had family members even take stuff. So, and of course, J wouldn't be anything without B. So they're JB Coins. And the beautiful Mrs. B is sitting to my left. And again, that's just her initial. But together, we are JB Coins, the original JB Coins. We have, sweetie, we have J and B's #1 fan is a member. So what you see here is something that kind of evolved, and we have a couple simple rules. Riley Manderscheid, welcome. The simple rules are this: no cursing, no politics, no foul language, that kind of thing. You know, you can razz each other, you know, just like family would, because this is basically the family you get to pick. We're not related by blood. We're related by love, respect, trust, and concern for each other. And we have fun with each other. We have fun hanging out and seeing what's happened in the last week or whatever. So, sweetie, you want to explain that one? JMD Coins question about subscribing or whatever. So everything you see, like I say, the videos, B does all the research. She decides what she's going to do a video on. She gets suggestions from you guys sometimes in emails, which is, if you got a suggestion, that's the way to do it. She writes the scripts after she does all the research and everything, hands them to me. And just like tonight, I just talk, and she edits it, turns it into a great video, and the rest is history. So I'm your host for the live streams. I'm the one with the hairy arm. It's not her. See, no nail polish. Michael Muncie, welcome. Stephen Patsadakis, welcome. Really, Monty. I do. Kitco's one of my sources that I use for metals, not just precious metals, but things like copper, aluminum. But I did not see that. NC Prospectors, welcome. Catmanduism, welcome. Dwayne's right. No posting individual items for sale, that kind of thing. We don't grade coins, that kind of stuff. So we're starting with a full box tonight. Jason Tremba, which I don't know if Jason's here yet.
Yes.
He is?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Because I didn't, there were a lot of folks before I got onto the thing. Cassie Schenberger, welcome. Shave that arm and throw everyone a curveball someday. That would be kind of ugly. Too many scars, I think. Good Lucking, welcome. I'd have to get like fake nails and all that too, so that ain't gonna happen. Callan Klein, welcome. Charles Wonderling, a member, welcome. Yep. There's Jason. Cool.
So Jason has a choice between 1, 2, 3, and 4.
Okay, so Jason, you got a choice, a box of just like the envelopes right now, because we're starting out 1, 2, 3, and 4. For those that are new, these go with the full boxes. You'll see that when we do Jason's full box, when he picks one. And we have rolls and boxes available. Boxes are an entire box, sealed from the mint, which you'll see in a second. Rolls means you're in a mixed box, an open box with other folks. We do giveaways at the end of every box. We do giveaways at every 100 likes, and we're almost at 100 right now. Glastron, you're welcome. Jay needs a makeover. Long sleeves and nail polish. Yeah. Oh, JCDC. I know where you live, dude. A member, welcome.
I think he says 1.
I lost track. 1, please. Yes. It's
And we're at 100 likes.
Yes. Alrighty.
Do you have? Yes, you can.
Yes.
Ouch. Need more towels. You don't think?
No, I'm good. So, this is what we refer to as a, what the heck? That was on the floor. Happens, yeah. I'll put it on next to your scale. So this is what we refer to as a full box. It's pretty obvious. It's sealed by the Armored Car Company. We number the boxes, and then the 5 coins that we guarantee in every box, nice silver coins. We can't put them in the full box, so we put them in the envelope on the top. But we're going to start with the 100 like giveaway. Kenneth Preston, welcome. Joshua Williams, welcome. All right. Number 100, 100 likes, 2018 D Kennedy from the mint roll, from Heather, and a 2019 copper round, Zambuk Liberty copper round. Nice big chunk of copper. So I just realized something. No numismatic value at all, but a slick 40% half dollar. Right now, spot is about $4.15, I think.
That's fine.
That copper round is melt value about $4.15, $4.20. So they're about the same value now. That's how much copper has gone up this year. It just hit me. It's like, wow. So, good luck, everybody. D. Michael Baczynski. The Silver Eagle is my choice. Love to win that, baby. Good luck to everyone. D. Michael Baczynski, are you here? Scarlett, welcome. D. Michael Baczynski, are you here? You're on the timer. You got 30 seconds left. D. Michael Baczynski, you got 20 seconds left. Next up, time's up. Good luck. Sorry, D. Michael Baczynski. Nolan Bankeroff, welcome. John Montgomery. I like the Eagle coin the best. John Montgomery, you're on the timer. JNB Coins #1 fan. Yes, your name has changed. That's what it is that I'm looking at. Metal Dragon, I don't doubt it at all. Based on the trend from 2005 to 2010, that's what I've been saying for, a year now? I watched it go from 99 cents to $9 in 5 years. Let's see. John Montgomery, there he is. I knew I said hi. Cool, man. There you go. That's the 100 like giveaway. And here we got the full box. So let's get started here. Dino Manfred, welcome. Brett Maxwell, welcome. All right. So every box we do, we mark the ends of the wrappers with magic marker. There's 3 black ones for 40%ers. There's a green one and a red one. Every box. Sealed box, we can't put them in there. We put them in the envelope. So these are Jason's because everything that we find of value is going to be Jason's anyway. So it just kind of makes sense. 67 BU, 40. 68 BU, 40. 69 BU, 40. 63D Benji, BU, 90. 54 BU Benji, 90. 1954. Very cool. So now, get started here. Get the sorting tray out for the first time tonight. Oh, I gotta pop that box. I keep doing that. I get so anxious, I forget to pop the box. Break the seal. Oh. Alrighty, so that goes there. There we go. This is for sound deadening for you new guys. Looks interesting. All right, let's do this. Good luck, Jason. Oh, I just realized, sweetie. I'll just put it here. Okay. My wedding ring. I forgot to take it off. I can't do it. I can't have it on when I'm doing this. Okay, I'm gonna start with this one because it just looks weird. In a good way. Gypsy Wolves, a member, welcome. No, just an odd patina to it. Yep, it's actually an 85. Donald Carner, a member, welcome. Joseph Scott, welcome. Wrapper's coming apart. Whoa, you all right?
Yes.
Man, a lot of shiny ones in here, but there we go. There's a 2004 Nifty with no crimper kiss. I was just about to say everything is shiny I'm pulling out has a crimper kiss on it. Not quite. Close, but no cigar. Do, 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 do. Excuse me. Jeffrey Anderson, welcome. Karen Verts, welcome. If I miss it, saying hi to anybody, I apologize. Once I get started doing this, I'm turned and I don't really see the screen. That one looks like it could be. Oh, yeah. 40% silver, 1968. If more people buy boxes, we wind up having a box battle, and there's a bonus coin for the person that gets the most coins out of the rolls, not in slabs or from pulls. Okay? For those of you that have never seen that. And the envelopes are all MS-70 Silver Eagles. Different years, different mint marks. That's why they're in in envelopes with numbers. Because obviously the person who picks first, in this case Jason, might pick the most valuable one and not leave nice stuff for the other people. But it's, you know, it's going to be nice stuff because we don't give no junk. But, you know, there are some that are more valuable than others, and you never know which one it's going to be. So we try to make everything as even-handed as possible. I forgot to show the silver bag, but when I bring it out here to do pulls for Jason, I can do it then. Really nice 72. That's a beauty. Good enough for a collection and possibly an error variety. Error or variety. So what we give away is not just silver. It's anything like silver, gold, commemoratives, foreign coins, error coins, rainbows, you know, anything that's has value, that is desirable and collectible. In this case, like the early 70s, 71 through 74 are known to be loaded with errors and varieties on them. So what we're doing is, since these are going to be discontinued fairly soon, 2023, I believe, we're taking the nice coins that are worthy of being in a coin collection in their own right. We're taking those out of circulation. So between the halves, the quarters, and the American Silver Eagles, it's going to be an interesting couple of years, because this year you're going to have type 1, type 2 on the quarter, type 1, type 2 on the American Silver Eagle. And next year, you're going to have type 1, type 2 on the quarter, and who knows on the halves. We you know, the new design for sure, but we don't know how they're going to implement that. It's going to be endangered species on the half dollar. 2005 Nifty in beautiful condition. So we are giving out the nice coins too, that people that are collecting halves can add them to their collection, check them for errors and varieties, because we don't have time to do that in a live stream like this. If it's an obvious error variety that I can see with my reading glasses, and you know, then fine. You know, I do find them from time to time as we're doing this. But the ones that require magnification or really focusing in on the coin, just don't have time to do it in this format, or we'll be here all night. So we have 6 boxes tonight. As always, Friday and Saturday are 6 boxes. And then we have the full box like that, and we have the open box with, you know, mixed rolls. So, so we should have 6 end of box giveaways. We already did the 100 like giveaway before we opened the box. Joseph Blanco, welcome. This is a full box. This is where somebody, when you see at the very end of that scroll, this is a full box. It's sealed. We cut it open. It's numbered. We, you know, person buys the box, gets all these rolls go to one person. All this stuff goes to one person. One of those eagles goes to one person. In this case, Jason. So nice and shiny. Wow. I can't tell. Can't tell if this, it's a 1990p. It's awful shiny. I can't really tell if it's been polished, but you can see how shiny it is relative even to the Nifsies. So if that is in nice shape, then it's, you know, it's going to be a nice coin to have. Beautiful 71 and the crimper. Got it here, here. Man, that would have been a nice one. Southern Boy, welcome. Maybe I should drink some coffee before I open the next roll. I think I'm going to do that. Oh, that's good. Skinny shiny 2002 Nifsy, first year they began, except for the 70D and the 87 P&D. There you go, Zoe. 2002 Nifty with a crimper kiss all the way around. That one got nailed bad. 2000. 92. Good to hear, Catherine. Hopefully those biopsies come back clean. Okay, last 5 on the top deck. Tiny, you found out today one of your older daughters has COVID. Oh, man. Sorry to hear that, dude. Hope she's gonna get over that real quick without any complications or anything. Okay, last of the basement rolls. I mean, last of the top deck rolls. Basement rolls are over there. David Ramsey. David, no, tonight and tomorrow night is for anybody, okay? Members only is on Wednesday night. Got some shiny ones in here. Let's see. Come on, come on. So close. 2001. It's nice and shiny, but it's got all these fine scratches in the fields. Lots of them. Really takes away from it. That is the last year made for circulating currency. So it's a desirable coin to have. There's a 2002 Nifty that somebody decided to stamp an 8. 3 o'clock on that coin. Jimmy the Greek, welcome. Beautiful 1989. Wow. Nothing special on the year that we know about. I don't have my list in front of me, but again, I mean, that's a coin that looks like it just came out of a mint set or mint roll. So whoa, shiny 2005 with the crimper kiss. Gosh darn it. like always. Neck. Jan, USA, Florida, welcome. Okay, now we're in the basement. These are the first 5 rolls from the lower deck, basement, whatever you want to call it. Riley, no telling tonight. Yep. Gary Shelton, welcome. 79. That was a weird looking. Okay. Muscle shell. Yes, of course there's one. Scarlet 3280, welcome. (2011) Nifsy Crimper Kiss. Man, what is the deal tonight? (71D). Kind of hard to tell in this light whether or not it's as good as I normally like them, but that we give it out. So that one goes home to Jason. Let him decide. Jeffrey Anderson, welcome. Yeah. Martine Ladine, welcome. All right, Dwayne. He's got one. He got one early, but so far, since then, I mean, so far, everything that we've pulled out just about seems like it has Crimper Kiss on it. Except for the 71s. That's another 71, but it had the damage on the cheek. That's 20 rolls in the basement. That seems to be where a lot of action is a lot of the time, but we've had some up on the top deck too. Big Slim 316, a member, welcome. Whoa. 71D Rainbow. Just found a 45 Walker. Very cool, man. Yeah, 72. You're into a great box, Donald. That's very cool, man. Keep us posted. Wow, Catherine. Yeah, I mean, gosh, I'm trying to think who it was earlier that was saying that was it Tina, that her daughter's car was like 660. Seems to be the magic number. Oh, about $700. Yep. Oh, man. Robin Johnson, welcome. If I missed you, if I missed anybody, I apologize. Like I always say, I'm facing this way. The laptop's over there with the chat. So when I'm doing this, I can only sneak glimpses of the chat. Not trying to be snooty or snobby or ignore anybody. I say hi to as many people as possible before we start, for that very reason. Because once we start, it's kind of hard. Jeffrey Anderson, welcome. Last 10 out of the box. Joseph Blanco, welcome. Gary, yeah, we still have rolls available. We still have full boxes available. Running out of room here, Jason, to find some more silver in here. We all know that it happens in the last few rolls, but no guarantee. It's always more fun when it's scattered through the box, but any silver is good silver. Yeah, that crust on the bottom makes it hard. Okay. CJ Nick, a member, welcome. AJ Reese, welcome. DIY Design and Decor, welcome. Back to the rolls. Come on, man. David Cunningham, welcome. (2002) Nifty in nice shape. Uh-oh. 68, 40% silver. That makes two silver. I think I might have spent too much time watching that show with my kids when they were little. Nah. No such thing as too much time hanging out with your kids. Saturday morning cartoons. Beautiful 72. My gosh. That thing looks like it came out of a mint set, seriously. I know I said on several of these coins, but that one's a beauty. Got a couple of shinies here. Let's see. 79. Nope. And 2010 Nifty. No crimper kiss. Wow. Cool. Okie dokie. So this is the silver bag. Silver bag was handmade by my sweetie when we started doing live streams. And you can see it's been well used. And inside of it, Hobby Lobby chips. Plain old Hobby Lobby chips. Some of them say 40. If I pull that, you get a 40%er. If I pull a blank, you basically skip a turn. You don't get that anything that turn. And if I pull a 90, you get a 64 BU 90. So there's only one of these, but we usually wind up giving away 10 or 12 of these a night. So same number on 40 and blank. So that's even. So between the boxes, the envelopes, and these, it's, you know, as even-handed as we can make it. We don't pick the starting point in the boxes, which you'll see coming up. That's the first person in each box gets the privilege of that. And put another one on the side of Tiny's vehicle. 25 pulls for Jason coming out. Blank on the first pull. %40 on the second pull. Oh, man. Blank on the third pull. Blank on the fourth pull. $40 on number 5. $40 on number 6. $40 on number 7. $40 on number 8. Leanne, welcome. Blank on number 9. $40 on number 10. James Woody, welcome. Blank on number 11. Blank on number 12. Blank on number 13. Blank on number 14. $90 on number 15. $90 on number 16. See what I mean? $40 on number 17. Riley, it's not the bag, it's the it's this and you know. $18. Blank. $19. Blank. $20 is a 40. $21 is a 40. $22 is a 40. $23 is a 40. 24 is a 40. $25 is a 40. We'll wait for the count. Jeffrey, in the next box, it'll be easier to understand. This box was a full box, so Jason bought an entire box from the Armor Car Company. So he got all the contents of that, which is the 2 silvers and this that were of value. And then he got 25 pulls. There's 5 guaranteed in each box. And then he's going to get a Silver Eagle here in a second, too. Count is good. Thank you very much, Tiny. So, Jason, 1, 2, 3, or 4 for your MS-70 Eagle. Okay, yeah, lag, good point. If anybody, before we get into the giveaway, if you're on a PC or a laptop, I don't know about on your cell phones, but on the lower right-hand corner, if you hover over the lower right-hand corner, you got settings, you got a little gear, mark settings. You click on that, go up to playback speed, change it from normal to 2, and that which I'm doing while I'm talking, and that cleans up all the lag you got before we do the giveaway. So let's go with 1. All right. 2017 early release Black Slab MS-70. Very nice. And then, because of the 64s, you got 2 BU 64s. And you got a 54 BU Benji. This thing's beautiful. 63D BU Benji. There's 5 silvers there. 10, 15, 20, 21, and 2 from the rolls makes 23 silvers. You got 16 Nifsies, Rainbow, and Specimen coins too. So give this to B. Whoops. There's the Rainbow, sweetie. Nice. Okay. So that box is done. So that's what a full box looks like. The next box up is a mixed box, right, sweetie? Okay. So then you guys will see how that works. I'm going to go wash my hands, come back, put the mixed box up on the table, and we'll keep going. Sorry, guys, just kind of spaced out for a second there. In the box giveaway? It's on the table. Oh, over there, yeah. Sorry, didn't see it. Thank you. Okay. Williamsburg, Virginia, July 4th, 1972. First day of issue. George Washington, American Revolution Bicentennial Commemorative Medal, and the stamps of the craftsman at Colonial Williamsburg, and typical of the day. Sons of Liberty on the reverse of the medal. There you go. Alex L., welcome. Allie Shoemaker, member, welcome. Or Schumacher. I'm sorry. JCDC. Tea is always good, but silver is better. That's a good one. JCDC. Joshua Williams, welcome. JCDC's here. Congrats. Okie dokie. So, put the towel back in the box. Yeah, that's about right. All right. And have you posted it? Okay. Monty starts the box. 5 rolls. Where do you want to start, Monty? Robert Streff, welcome. Muscle Shell, welcome. Thank you, Ellie. Monty, get us started. Where do you want to go? 5 rolls. Robin Johnson, we just did the end of the box giveaway. We already did the 100 giveaway before we did the box. Next giveaway is 200 or the end of this box. Both of those. Bill Snodgrass, welcome. Monty, you must have a ton of lag, dude. You're starting the box. Second row from the bottom. Okay, you have 5 rolls. So which side of the second row from the bottom? 4 over. Okay. Gotcha. 5 rolls. Thank you, Money. Good luck. Black marked roll. 40%er. 2009 on the end. Luckily, face in. No Crimperkiss. What, Sweeney? Rolls and full boxes are still available. So the full box like we just did, or rolls like in the box here where people buy 5, 10, 20, whatever, you know. And there's 5 marked rolls hidden in here too. So whatever silver might be in the box, great. But we guaranteed that there's 5 in there, like you saw in that full box if you were here at the beginning. Didn't help you, Riley? I notice on my laptop it only gets me to 7 or 8%, or 7 or 8%, 7 or 8 seconds behind. But that's what it used to be all the time, was 7 to 8 seconds. When it's like 20 or 30 or 40 seconds or longer, you know, that's bad. But I can live with 7 or 8 seconds because I can look over at the main monitor over B's head if I need to. Oh, you're on a cell, that's why. Okay. Three pulls. Blank. $90. Blank. So 64, 90% BU, 67, 40%, and a 2009 Nissy. Thank you, money. Next up, Paul Orange. Paul's got 10 rolls. Okie dokie. Black mark roll. $67, 40%er. Thank you, Monty. Appreciate it. Real shiny one right in the middle. 71. Oh, and he's pretty too. Very nice. Did someone say cake? Nicole Cruz, welcome. Ooh, 2006. That crimper kiss is about 3 layers deep. Wow.
Good timing.
Oh, her rolls are next?
Yeah.
Yeah, that is good timing. She must have spies. Yep. Nathan Harder, welcome. Thank you, Robert. We try very hard. 2007 Nifty with a major crimper ring. Wow. LWM, nobody knows the answer to that one. Either people, that inherit them don't know that they're worth anything. Who knows? 2005. We see lots of damaged ones, so, I think it's safe to assume that there's a lot of people that don't think that they have any value. They obviously haven't watched B's video. Alrighty, so there's Paul Orange. 6 pulls coming out for him. %. Hardcore Copper, welcome. Blank on number 2. $40 on number 3. $40 on number 4. $40 on number 5. Blank on number 6. 5 40s and 4 Nifties. That's Paul Orange. Thank you, Paul. Next up, Nicole Cruz, 5 rolls. Green one. Baby, I don't have any green ones. Nope. 63 BU Benji for the green mark roll. Small coin collection YT, welcome. Whoa. Yeah, Nicole is in the building. 66, 40% Silva.
No sniper.
He says, hello, sniper. That was about Nicole, right?
Right? Eventually wouldn't be enough. Right?
Yeah, the Benji wouldn't be enough, yeah. And a gorgeous 71, too. Nicole says you're funny. Chad, we find them. We find them. Those are, but we do find them, and we also find the 70 Denvers. Wow, so close. 1990, pretty, but crimper mark. And it's not a key year or an IFSI, so it goes down here. 2009, crimper mark. Uh-oh. Jeez. That one's really white. 69. Wow, look how white that thing is. 40% silver. Man, she'd be tied with Jason right now on the box battle. I think Tina's got lag. She just said Benji. Well, now we do the pulls. 3 pulls. $40 on the first pull. Blank on the second pull. $40 on the third pull. So 63 BU Benji, 2 40s, and 2 from the rolls. That makes 5 silvers. 2 nifsies. Thank you, Nicole. Next up, Wes and Heather Carnley, 5 rolls. No mark rolls. Coffee, though. Thank you, Nicole. Hmm? Nice looking bicentennial. Let go of it and thought better of it. Glenn with Nell, welcome. We are doing well. How are you doing? Alex Al, actually, I'm wearing cheaters from CVS. So no, my eyesight is not what it used to be. But you know, you do this 3 times a week for however many years. You just kind of get into a rhythm, and you kind of, your eye picks up on little things that just aren't right. We say that all the time in the video, and I think people just think it's like a throwaway line, but it's true. The more that you do it, the more repetition that you do it, the more likely that your eye, even if you're not really thinking about it, your eye is going to catch something that just doesn't look right. And that little bell's going to go off in your head and go, wait a minute, you know, especially if you're looking for like errors and varieties, and say you've never seen a particular error or variety, and you're looking for it on a coin, and you know that those coins have it, but you've never seen it. It's a lot easier to find them once you've seen the first one. It's like the spitting horse. When we saw the spitting horse, it was the only one existed. We had to make a drawing to make the video. Once we put that out there and people started looking for it, people started finding them like crazy. It's the same thing with any other error or variety. You just, you know, we have our lists, and once you know what to zero in on, then you know you get really good at it. 3 pulls for Wes and Heather. Good luck. $40 on the first pull. Ooh. $40 on the second pull. $40 on the third pull. Dwayne, we haven't heard anything about the 2021 SAC dollar being silver. To our knowledge, they're not changing the Sacagawea dollar at all. There was some question about whether or not they would, since the quarters are going to have famous women on them, or yeah, the quarters are going to have famous women on them for 22, 23, 24, and 25. They haven't announced what comes after 25 yet. So, 2 40s and a bicentennial that's in really nice shape. Thank you, Wes and Heather. Next 5, Catfish ARG. Okay. B says we have rolls and boxes available still, and she's actually selling rolls in the next box like this that comes after this one. When we run out of sold rolls, we run out of things to do. And if we don't sell out, then whenever we run out, that's when we shut down the stream. It's kind of simple. Jay, I got a letter back from PCGS, says my penny is real, but they can't grade it till matching dies are found. Really? But if they were to, it seems to be MS68 plus. Holy cow, dude. That's awesome. And they're looking for the matching dies for it. That means that you got a good one. That's so cool, man. $59D Weedy? I didn't even realize that. Holy cow. You realize what that is, sweetie?
No.
Metal Dragon, PCGS confirmed that Metal Dragon's 59D Wheat Penny, which should be a memorial.
But it's not the only. There are more than one. I think it's two known. Why are they looking for something?
They're looking for the die match for it, they said, but they're saying it's an MS68 plus and it's legit. So that is Riley, that is the mule penny that we made the video about, that, like B just said, there's, so far as she knows, there's only two known to exist prior to Metal Dragons. Metal Dragons might be the third, if it's the coin that I'm thinking about. 59 with wheat, with a wheat back would be the mule penny. An MS68 plus could be the highest grade. I don't know. They said 3 before yours, and it is a mule penny. Wow. Yeah. Tiny, which one did I forget the 40%? This one or the one before? Before. So I shorted somebody a 64. Should have been 340s. For you, Nicole, or for Wesley?
Honestly, he was the last one.
Okay. Whoa. Okay, catfish, 3 poles. You gonna put that in your nephew's collection, Metal? That's, if that's what that is, that's a lot of money, dude. Yeah, he can do whatever he wants, but I mean that's extremely rare coin. Night, Scotty. Hope all goes well. Maybe we'll see tomorrow night. I don't know. Let's see. Blank on the first pull. Blank on the second pull. $40 on the last pull. So 40%er on the last pull for catfish. Okay, so JMP's last and has the rest of the box basically. So we'll do 10 and 10. Night, Monty. Take care, man. Night, Annalise.
We'll see you tomorrow.
Yeah, hopefully we see you tomorrow. Black mark roll. %40 for the black mark roll. And good luck, JMP.
Not JMP, JMP.
JMP. That's what I said. I know I get mush mouth sometimes and it doesn't sound real clear. So. Alex, coin like that, you probably need to send to Mr. Wexler. Doubleddies.com. Charges $5 plus return postage, and he can tell you whether or not it's legitimate, and he can write a report up about it, and you can take that to the grading company if he says it's real. Tapple10, welcome. 2006 Nifsy, nice shape. 96, also nice shape. Right next to it. 2003 Nifsy. That's Seaweave. See you tomorrow. Okay, we only have 2 people in the next box after this one. Okay. B says if we don't get more people in the next box other than the 2 that are in there now, then we probably will ask them if they would like to move to tomorrow night, or you know what they'd like to do, because it's foolish to open up a box for just you know, a few rolls. If somebody would like to buy rolls, she says, go ahead. But you know, otherwise, it's these and 2 more folks in the next. Well, it wouldn't be two more folks. It would just be these. It'd be an early Friday night, baby.
Yes, Gabby, you're in the next box. If we go to the next box.
B says, yes, Allie, you are in the next box if we go to the next box. Right now, it's only you and one other person. So if we do have to move you,
We're not saying yet.
we're not saying we'd have to move you. B's just saying that if somebody doesn't, if we don't sell more in the box, then anyway.
Yeah, we shall have all the box. Next box.
Next box, a little more than half the box, or half the box. Half the box. Exactly half the box is available. No worries, Gary. First 10 done. And here come the second 10, and then the pulls afterwards. Still gotta check these for mark rolls too. Red mark roll. Sweetie, red mark roll tonight is the 64, right? Yeah, that's what I thought. 64 BU, 90%er for the red mark roll. $71.
Oh my.
Nicole B said there's 25 rolls left in the next box. Kenneth says he's got 10. A nice 71. Bill Robertson, welcome. Night, Shimpy. Good luck with that. Another one. 15 rolls left in that box? Okay.
Yeah, it's,
Holly Armstrong snuck in. I don't even see her name. Welcome, Harley. Holly. Man, I'm slurring my words. Very nice bicentennial. Okey dokey. So, 20 rolls, 12 pulls, correct? Good luck. 40% on the first pull. Blank on the second pull. Blank on the third pull. Blank on the fourth pull. $40 on the fifth pull. I'm good on the cake. I got my angel food cake right here next to me. $90 on number 6. $40 on number 7. $40 on number 8. Blank on number 9. $40 on number 10. $40 on number 11. Blank on number 12. See if it counts good. Count is good. 2BU 90% 64s. 7 40s. So that's 9 silvers. And then 7 FC and specimen coins.
Nice, very nice.
Thank you, JMP. Right. Time for me to wash my hands. Come back. Put the next box on the table. Do the end of box giveaway for the one we just finished. Keep on rolling. Alrighty. So, ready for a giveaway. $79 souvenir set. Susan B. There they are.
Yes.
PDNS. And Thomas, welcome.
On it, 55 comments.
155 comments. Good luck. Robert A. The West Point Silver Proof is my pick. The tea is a lovely gift. 2. Robert A. It's not as much fun doing it when I'm not talking. Oh, man. That's a good question, Tina. Robert A., you were here a minute ago.
27 seconds left.
23 seconds left for Robert A. Robert A's here. Yay. Good job.
Good job, Robert A.
Yeah, don't.
What?
Boobar. Welcome. Richie Rich, welcome.
Robert A, everybody, we need addresses.
Robert A. and everybody, we need addresses. Alrighty. So, we're ready to start?
Yep.
Okay. So, Allie starts the box. She got 10 rolls. Where do you want them, Allie? Night, JCDC. Take it easy. Thanks for coming.
What box is available if somebody would like to?
We do have a full box available if someone wants to join Jason in a box battle. There is a bonus coin with box battles. Detecting Powers, welcome. Very start of the box, which would be where, Allie? that could be different things to different people. So you want the top row? Okay. Right? Before I pull any more, you want the top row. Gotcha. Good luck, Allie. Green one. Be a Benji. $63 Benji, 90%er for the green mark roll. That's a good start. Houtier, welcome. Oh, blowout. Nice bicentennial with kind of a gold patina to it on the reverse side. Come on. MLS right now, a lot of things are going up in value. I read recently that supposedly Morgan dollars are going up in value. I don't remember if they said peace dollars, but I know they said Morgan dollars are going up. They think because of the commemorative that's coming out this year, commemorative Morgan. So it's kind of driving Morgan dollars, which have been really cheap, relatively speaking, the last couple of years. And supposedly the prices on those are going up, and they're claiming it's because of the commemorative, which it could be, you know. So as far as the walkers go, I don't know. You know, the walker is obviously the same design as the front of the Silver Eagle, but the Silver Eagle's reverse is changing this year. But I don't know that that's going to translate for the walkers. I think in the walkers case, it's more the fact that it's the 90% silver. So it's hard to say on those. But silver in general probably is going to continue to go up the next year or two. Copper will continue to go up the next couple of years. Without diving into politics, if some of the agenda that's being discussed right now, as far as electric vehicles and alternative energies, things like that, and the stimulus money that's being pumped into those industries right now by the government, It's already caused a shortage of chips in the auto manufacturing industry. Ford and General Motors have had to shut down assembly lines because they've run out of computer chips, a particular type. And then what's causing it? It's causing a ripple effect through chip manufacturers, solar manufacturers, electric vehicle manufacturers, wind, the mine companies, anything to do from the ground, from the miners to the metals themselves, to the components, and to the finished product. So anything connected to the electric grid, copper, aluminum. Most people don't know aluminum actually conducts electricity better than copper does, but there's more copper used in, like residential and commercial electrical transformers, wiring, things like that. There's other applications where, aluminum's called for. And then there's other applications where silver plated copper for high voltage is called for. So those metals are going to continue to go up. Especially if the trend continues and we actually do start moving that way and away from fossil fuel. All of that demand, think about how many cars there are in this country, right? And all the gasoline and everything else that supports them. You move to an electric green energy type grid. First off, the power grid can't support it. It hasn't been in good shape for 20 or 30 years. So now you got to put out more power to charge the electric vehicles and everything else. The grid doesn't have the capacity, as Texas was a good example, and they have more power than most of the states in this country. All kinds, wind, solar, gas, natural gas, and they still have problems because of the grid. One good solar flare, and our good portion of our grid goes down. 40% are on the first pole. So all of those things that are tied to that over the next 5, 10, 20, 30, 40 years, they could be all the new oil and the new IT. 40 on the second pole. Blank on the third pole. Blank on number 4. Blank on number 5. Sorry. Take it easy, Charles. Blank on number 6. Allie started so strong, and then I didn't want to say anything because I didn't want to jinx it. Benji, 90% BU, 2 40s. So you got 3 silvers and a beauty bicentennial. Okie dokie. Gary Shelton's up next. Alrighty. Congrats, Allie. Good luck, Gary.
Yeah, it's tonight.
Black mark roll. 40%er to start with.
Another Jason bought the box.
Oh, so Jason challenging the other Jason caused Jason to get a box. Yeah. So we're going to have a Jason on Jason box battle. 2010 Nifty. Doorbell rings, don't answer it. Very nice 71. Bassman, I think you're right. I think Jason will win. Yeah. Tiny says for sure Jason will win. Jason Batts, welcome. Allie disagrees and says that she thinks it will not be. It will be Jason for the win. So. So Gary, you're saying Jason's a loser? Okay. That's not very nice. Don't answer your doorbell now. Should we start a Jason pool? If Freddie K is the first one that buys a square, I'm out of here. Uh-oh. 65, 40% silver. Jason 14. Mark Martin, welcome. Yeah, I don't think we've ever had a Jason on Jason here. (2014) Nifty. Night, Emil. You take care. Hopefully we see you tomorrow. Susan, welcome. We don't sell coins. We go through the half dollars, and if someone buys rolls, we go through the rolls. If we find anything like silver or nifsies, anything collectible, they get that. If there's a marked roll, they get a coin like that. If we pull from the silver bag, they get more like that. But these are half dollars. But we do free giveaways every 100 likes and at the end of every box. Very cool, multi-haystack. That would be a coin that I'd be trying to snag. I see Mr. Balboa. It's like 2002. Yeah, I picked up a silver one in South Carolina. I want to say from the 40s. But that's a lot. Yours is a lot older. Well, maybe 10 years older anyway. Still, to me, that's a lot older. Beautiful 71. Wow. Scary's got 6 pulls. $90 on the first pull. 64 BU. Blank on one on the second pull. Blank on the third pull. Blank on number 4. Blank on number 5. Blank on number 6. Bummer. 64 90% BU. 67 40%er. 1 from the roll. That makes 3 silvers. And then 5 nifsies and specimen coins. Thank you very much, Gary. Next up is Glenn with 5 rolls. Black mark roll. 40%er for the black mark roll. Hey, Alex, welcome. Long time no see, man. Whoa, got a really bent one here. 73, that sucker's really twisted. Ooh, excuse me. Ow. '15 Nifsy, real beauty. 69, 40%. Silva. 2009 Nifty. 2009 Nifty. Two 2003 Nifty. Three pulls. $40 on the first pull. Corey Small, welcome. Blank on number 2. $40 on number 3. 3 40s here. 1 from the roll makes 4, and then 4 Nifties. Excuse me a sec, low flying geese. Okay, Kenneth Preston's next. Got 10 rolls. Thank you, Glenn. Good luck, Kenneth. Yep. No marked rolls. Good luck. And I don't know how I get the sinuses when I took like 2 different sinus meds, and it's like, Well, fighting me here. Yeah, we're hanging in there. Tom, how are you doing? Huh? I took both. I took This is Kenneth's, right? 6 pulls. $40%er. $40%er on the second pull. 40% on the third pull. Welcome, Larry. %er on the fourth pull. Susan, welcome. Blank on the fifth pull. Blank on number 6. So you wound up with 4 40% silvers. Kenneth, thank you very much. MLS is next, got 15. We'll do them all at once. Black one, red one. Black one and red one. Black mark roll, 40%er. Red mark roll, 64 BU. All right, good luck. Corey, about the same. Went to a pain specialist yesterday, actually, and he's got all kinds of ideas. Drew a whole bunch of blood. Gonna run a whole bunch of tests, but didn't give me anything to handle the existing pain. So I guess until the blood work gets back, I don't know. What I was thinking, Tiny. It's like when we got into 10 or 12 or 15 or 20, whatever it was, of the 2017 P penny boxes when we lived down south. Doesn't mean they're not 2017 Ps and they're not worth something. So close. Yeah, I don't mind. I don't blame Metal Dragon. Wow, 97. Really nice. Look at that thing. Mm. 2018. Great Squirrel, welcome. Oh, bummer. 1980, the edge and the reverse look beautiful. They got a gold patina to them, but as usual, the face. It's not a gold-plated coin. It just kind of had that goldish patina to it. Yeah, Tiny, it's about right. It's driving up the cost of existing homes too. And the inventory is extremely low in a lot of markets, which is also driving up cost. Okie dokie. That's because I'm good, Metal Dragon. 40%er. Now this should be nine pulls. So that was first one, second one's blank. There you go, Gary. 40%er on a third pull. %er on the fourth pull. Yeah, that or a woodlock, Tiny. That's personal preference, Donald. 40%er on number 6, I think that is. Rudy Adversalo, a member, welcome. 40% on number 8, I think. Tiny's too busy talking about cake. He's just as lost as I am. 40%. I think that's on number 9. But I'll wait for the count to catch up. Two more pulls? Okay. I had a feeling I was way off. %er. %er. 64 BU Kennedy, 90%er. Yikers. 940s, so with that, 10 silvers. And 2 nifties. You weren't too far off on that prediction, MLS. You said you were going to get a lot of silver. Okie dokie. So time for me to go wash my hands, come back, put the next full box up for the other Jason, and do the end of box giveaway. Alrighty, we're back. Let's see a couple of questions. Susan, welcome. Jack of Hearts, blood on the tracks, I think that says. Welcome. Yeah, if you want pulls, the pulls come with the rolls that you see me going through. So 5 rolls is $35, and you get 3 pulls from the silver bag. 10 rolls is $70, and you get 6 pulls from there. That's what's scrolling across the bottom of the screen. And you go to PayPal on the top of the screen, and that's where you would buy them. So, all right. So, Jason, Colorado Coins, welcome. A member. Jason Batts is up next. He gets to pick to compete against Jason T. It's Jason versus Jason. So, Jason Batts, you got a choice between number 2, 3, or 4 for your box. Okay, Jason, you put the voodoo curse on it now, so that's probably what's gonna happen. So, what box, dude? 2, 3, or 4?
I haven't seen Mike Ellis, so we can ask if he's in the
Yeah, I haven't seen him. Jason says number 3. Mike Ellis, are you in the stream? Full box time. And giveaway time. 87 US proof set. S clad proof set. Beauties. Those coins are gorgeous. Okie dokie. So that's the end of box giveaway. $161 comments. D. Michael Baczynski, the guy we started with at the beginning of the night. Are you here now, D. Michael Baczynski? Angels Don't Fall, welcome. Colorado Coins, $20 on Super Chat. Thank you very much.
Thank you so much. Michael Ellis, Mel. Maybe you can hear us.
Michael Ellis, are you in the house? D. Michael Baczynski, you're on the clock. Colorado Coins, another $20.
Wow.
Thank you. What are you up to? Melane, welcome. You were sent an upgraded modem from Xfinity today, and it keeps going in and out. If you duct tape it to the table, maybe it won't go in and out as much.
5 seconds left.
5 seconds left for Michael Baczynski. Do I get any rolls? Oh, dude. We don't do rolls through Super Chat, but it's all right. You didn't know. So...
If we go to the next box so far, I don't know.
Yeah, well, so far we don't know because we don't have anybody else in the next box. This is, at this point, this is the last box. So,
Okay. Can you read,
Amy,
please?
welcome. Montana, welcome. Scoop, welcome.
Can you read, please?
Papa! Papa, you're on the clock. The coin is my choice. Black tea makes my mouth dry. Coins make my mouth salivate. There you go. Papa, are you here? You're on the timer. Yeah, I know. Yeah, the problem with Super Chat, Colorado don't do anything till we sort this out because one of the reasons we don't do Super Chat is if there's a mistake, we can't do refund on Super Chat. We can only do it on PayPal. The other thing is the folks in the stream that we call the family, like 2-3 years ago or more, figured out that Super Chat, they take, I don't know what, 30%? Yeah. They take 30%, YouTube does. PayPal, it's like 5%, 10%. I don't know.
Well, it doesn't matter.
But it doesn't matter. But we can't refund, so.
Yeah, we can give him 5 rolls tomorrow if we don't do it tonight.
Yeah, if we don't do it tonight, B says we could give you 5 rolls tomorrow. And you could start a box if you want.
Okay, next.
Next. Time's up. Next up. Good luck. Adam Persinger, welcome. Robert Henry. Robert Henry's on the timer. Michael Ellis is here.
Michael, email, please.
Michael, B would like to speak to you on email, please. Adam Persinger, welcome. Robert Henry, are you still here? Was that what you were trying to figure out, sweetie?
Yeah. I'm not buying. It's just one money.
No, I understand. I figured it out. Robert Henry's here. Here, but give it to Tiny, please. Okay, cool. Thank you, Robert. So, Tiny, you get an 87 S proof clad set. A beautiful one. From Robert. That's one of the cool things about this group. If you guys hang around long enough, anybody that's new, is folks here are always doing stuff for other people. It's just what they do. Alrighty, I did it again. I put that up there and I didn't crack the box open first. All right, so coins first. See, I'm all shook up. I'm waiting for Freddie to come around the corner, you know? We got Jason and Jason, you know? 65 BU 40%er. 67 BU 40%er. 66 BU 40%er. There's your 3 black mark rolls that would be in a box. 63D BU Benji, 90%er. 63 Philadelphia BU Benji. So you got P and D there, both 90s. Ouch. Sorting tray. Just like on Deadliest Catch, right? Sorting tray. Not quite. Okie dokie. So, since everything in here belongs to Jason, we don't have to check for enders because the enders are already out there. Chuck Freeberg, remember, welcome. That is a set you need too? Very cool, Tiny. Mm. Mm-mm-mm-mm. Jeremy, welcome. Um, yeah, if you're talking about these, they're called airtights. Yeah, those are good. Those are very good to use. The Silver Eagles and a lot of the proof coins come usually from the mint this way now. And obviously anything that you get like this, you want to put them in an airtight like that as soon as possible. And the nice thing about this, for example, this being a challenge coin, if you have a pocket coin, you can put it in the plastic, put it in your pocket, and you can carry it, you can handle it, you can feel it, you can hold on to it. And then if something happens to the plastic, airtight, you just replace it. But the coin doesn't get damaged, you know, as opposed to the pocket coins that we find that the old timers used to carry, and they're worn smooth. (2002) Nifty. J and B are the reason why I got into the whole collecting biz, and I love everything about it. Best hope you have had. Thank you guys again for all the knowledge and info you put out there. Thank you, Colorado Coins. B has worked very, very hard to produce 2,000 videos. So that's appropriate, Tiny. That's very cool. I didn't call it to B's attention. We didn't get a chance to talk about it before the live stream, but PCGS announced today they're going to do a registry set, like they're doing with the penny, nickel, dime thing. They've set up a registry set that I guess they're calling it more or less like bragging rights on who has the best rainbow set. And that's all I know about it. I wasn't able to read the details, but got the email today saying, hey, check this out, and it was a link to that, and it was like, oh, that looks interesting. Nicole says, I bet Mrs. B has the best. That was what I was thinking when I saw it. I thought of her right away. I was like, oh man, she could be competitive in that, I bet. You're not sending them into PCGS? Okay. Yeah, I think she'd send me to PCGS before she'd send her babies in. Jason, I think there was one at the beginning and one at the end. 2018 NIFSI. Lori Weaver Deal says, I have all confidence that Mrs. B will win. Whoops. Interesting. Crisp strike on the reverse and very weak strike, almost non-existent on the obverse. Could be an error, could be man-made. Don't know. Does have a couple of odd marks on the front. (2002) NIFSI. Allie, before the 2002 NIFSI, I mean, what was the NIFSI before that? It would be the 87 P&Ds and then the 70 Denver. I'm guessing that's what you're asking, because I think that, 67, 40%. Interestingly colored. Silva. One down, one to go for a tie. 2008 NIFSI with our buddy, the engraving tool boy. Chuck, no, we don't sell the. I never even heard of that magic coin opener. So there's a guy on in a video. Nicole, yeah, I mean we've got a couple of videos. The ones that are coming out, the 2021 Morgan and Peace that are coming out now, they're coming out because of the legislation that we cited in this video. But that was this year's legislation. There was actually an attempt last year, a little more than a year ago. And it was backed by a past president of the American Numismatic Association and another gentleman from the CCAC, the Citizens Coin Council or whatever for the Mint or for the Treasury. And they were able to get like 100 and some legislators on both sides of the aisle to sign on to that original legislation 2.5 years ago as sponsors, which meant that they basically had the votes. You know, it just needed to be called for a vote, and it would have passed. And you know, there was a lot of stuff going on, and you know, we don't talk politics here, but it was basically a political football that was something else was going on, and because it ate up all the time, the legislation had to be passed by the end of the fiscal year in order for the budget the following year to have the coins in them, and it simply ran out of time because the people in DC were too distracted with something else. So that piece of legislation basically died, ran out of time. Whoa. 86S, DCAM, Ellis Island, Statue of Liberty. Poof. Nice thick chunky one. I was wondering what would be that wide in there. 2015 NIFSI. So we were involved in that. There was quite a few numismatic groups that were involved in it. You know, coin clubs, things like that. And we got a heads up about it, and you know, we did the first video promoting it. And in fact, we were the first video of anybody to promote it. And and then it looked like it was going to get shelved because the Mint has some sort of regulation that they can't produce more than a certain number of commemoratives per year, usually 2. They had already exceeded 2 for this year, or they already were at 2. So they weren't sure how they were going to do it, but the Mint director said that if they did get approved, he was pretty sure they'd be the biggest selling item the Mint has ever produced. And then they come up with 175,000 mintage. So, you know, it's the Mint. 71. So the legislation got picked up again. New piece of legislation. And it got put in after all the other distractions had died down last fiscal year during the prior administration, and they were able to get it pushed through pretty easily because they still had the votes. But of course they had to change the name of it, and luckily the 2 gentlemen that were the co-sponsors that were part of the ANA and the CCAC the legislation basically called for them to have some oversight in the designs and to make sure that it was something that we collectors would like, that kind of thing. So it was that was a lot of fun. So I mean, we did a couple of videos, updating, saying, hey, we had links to how do you contact your legislature, your legislative representative that you need to contact. So you could you could go to this website that we had the link, and then you'd put in the district you were in, and it would pop up who was in office and their phone number, and so yeah, we got to be kind of making noise about it, and pointing people at their legislators and making it as easy as possible. We were not considered to be part of the legislative team, if you will. I mean, that's all in DC, but we were an active part of making noise, and there were articles written about them and things like that. So it was cool, and I've actually in my past done legislative work, and it's watching the sausage get made, and it's a really interesting process. It's frustrating, but when you score one like this, it's like, yeah, because we could have just read it like everybody else, and or maybe copied somebody else's video or whatever, but we didn't. We did our own thing. And we knew exactly what had to be done. We knew exactly who needed to be contacted and who didn't. And so we just did videos based on that. So it was a lot of fun, And so we're really excited that they're coming out, like everybody else, So all right, last 5 from the top deck, first 5 from the basement. Perry, welcome. Yeah, personally, I like cheesecake. Especially since I have my own. Pulling out shiny ones and there's nothing. It's like, what? Come on. Ooh, Cole, you get me with that one. I love New York cheesecake. In fact, I like New York cheesecake so much that when I was in high school, I had a work release job. You know, the student work programs they used to have. I don't know if they even have that stuff anymore. It's kind of like shop class. But I would get out of high school, a couple hours early to go to work. And not too far from my high school that I was going to, was a Sara Lee factory. And the Sara Lee factory had a resale shop or a retail shop. And it was basically like factory seconds, you know. So the factory was right behind us. We were basically a little outbuilding in the parking lot. And I worked in the freezer and in the store, taking stuff out of the freezer and stocking it in the store. Wolf Rivera. And so we would have to go into the freezer and take the product out and then put the frozen product in the back of the rack of, say, cheesecake or brownies or whatever it might be. And so that was our job. We worked there like 3-4 hours a day. We probably got like $1.50, 2 hours, you know, $2 an hour at the most back then. 2004 NIFC, that thing was so dark I almost didn't see the date. And the deal was that as long as the package wasn't compromised or, you know, dented or something like that, we could put it out on the shelf for the consumers. But if it was, we either had to throw it in a dumpster or we could have it for our breaks, but we couldn't take it home. So, you know, if you wanted, if you had a thing for New York cheesecake like I did, and if you remember, Sara Lee used to, I don't know if they still do, they sold it like a 10 or 12 inch, you know, about that thick New York cheesecake with the crumbles on the top. And if we didn't find one with a corner, you know, bent in, and throw it in the refrigerator for our break, we would, you know, accidentally drop a couple and throw them in the refrigerator, and then maybe some chocolate chip brownies, you know, same thing. And you know, during a 15-minute break, we would, you know, we were 16, 17-year-old kids, you know, we would eat like an entire package of chocolate chip brownies in a 15-minute break, you know. And they'd still be half frozen, but who cared? But I would eat like an entire French cheesecake, Sara Lee cheesecake. That would be my lunch break. I didn't take lunch to work. I just sat in a break room and ate a whole cheesecake. And back then, I could do that and not even put any weight on and still lose weight. I was tall and skinny in that mode where I was growing like a weed and couldn't eat enough food to feed the growth. So, but that was a fun job. I mean, I only had it for the one semester, and it was springtime. I remember that. And that was a lot of fun. And that building's long gone. It's not even there anymore. Yeah, angels don't fall. Yeah, you know what? The chocolate chip brownies were actually better frozen because you could, you know, if you were trying to eat them on break, it was kind of hard because they were, you know, really chewy, right? But what we figured out was you could, on break, you could take and cut them into cubes, you know, not bite size, but, you know, like mouth size, you know, like from cheek to cheek. And what you could do is you put them back in the refrigerator. And then when your break was over, you would take this, candy bar size chunk of, fudge brownie, that was about maybe an inch thick, and it would be like 2 inches by 3 inches, and you'd shove it in your mouth, cheek to cheek, behind, like between your teeth. You go back to work, and it would take 15-20 minutes before that sucker would thaw, and you could eat it, and then you'd run back to the break room and grab another piece and shove it in your mouth. And so, the afternoon shift went by really quick because you were buzzing on the sugar that you're shoving those chunks of chocolate chip brownies in your mouth after eating the French cheesecake for lunch. So, yeah, I mean, the pay wasn't great, but the munchies were good. Sam CB, I worked at the Jones store in Kansas City, Missouri, 12th and Main. I was the stock boy for candy and cake. I took and ate so much, I quit eating that stuff for 5 years. Yep. Yeah, I worked at Baskin Robbins for 6 months, I think, scooping ice cream. Maybe 3 months, because I didn't really like that job much. They paid $1 an hour. Remember that. I rode my bicycle to go to that job. So I was working towards the money I needed to get my car running and get my, insurance and all that kind of stuff. And I'm pretty sure I didn't have my driver's license because I had the car ready by the time I got my driver's license. Angel's Odds the same way. I'm pretty much still kind of the same way, but in the past year, I got diagnosed with a problem with my liver, and they told me that sugar's really bad for it, especially like carbonated soda. Doesn't matter what it is, Pepsi, Coke, 7-Up, anything like that. So I've pretty much I've pretty much cut back on that a few years back anyway, because I used to just drink Pepsi until I discovered coffee at 50. Then I pretty much slacked off of drinking Pepsi and pretty much drank coffee. But so now it's just like, okay, the only time I have Pepsi or Coke is when Sweetie and I go out to a restaurant and they don't have anything else to drink, or I don't bring water in. I have a glass of Coke or Pepsi from the fountain with dinner, and that's it. Otherwise, it's coffee. So. Sacktown Amy, welcome. Well, we're down to the last 13 rolls, and we need 1 silver to tie. Remember I said you could have put the curse on it, the hoodoo thing, you know, by saying it was going to end in a tie. You could wind up being right. It's happened before where somebody has said something like that, and that's exactly what the outcome was. So, JJ Moneymaker, yeah, B and I are that way too. We drink tons of water, but we do love our coffee. Eddie Fassbender, welcome. Very cool. Looks like you're gonna have a fun weekend. Hopefully a profitable one. Oh no! Blow up. Anything here? Bueller. At least they fell straight down instead of flying all over the place. All right, last 10 rolls. Very cool. Very cool, Metal Dragon. Ouch. Heather's chubby hubby, yeah. Depends on what kind, really, but B and I both do in some respects. Model A engines, flathead Ford motors, GTO motors, you know, Pontiac motors, basically the real ones. 400s, 428 HOs, that kind of stuff. Not much in the small engine department. Airplane engines, yeah. Why? What do you got in mind? You have an old flywheel hit and miss? Oh, that's cool. Is it a big one or one of the little ones? I mean, like full size one, or like the little toy ones they used to make that were, you know, small that would fit on a tabletop? Getting down on the wire here to find that second silver. That's an interesting way to do it. You have two flatheads in the that you have in the basement. Are they V8 flatheads or inline? I mean, they could be any kind of inline flathead, but Model A, Buick, Oldsmobile, you know. But 41 flathead. I had a 39 pickup with a 47. The year was 47. It was a 59 AB motor, 100 horse from the factory, 100 horse, and it was all period correct. And I had that when I met B, and we sold that. We bought some different toys. And then I bought her a Model A. Okay, honey. Okay, honey. V8s, yeah. Yeah, that one hurt getting rid of that. And I had a spare motor too. And I that one let's just say that one got lost. But there was another 59 AB motor. Picked it up for $300 complete. But yeah, I love those things. Okay, it doesn't look like any help in this roll unless one's hiding, so we're down to 2 rolls to find one. Blago was driving a Model T. I would not picture Blago driving a Model T. Seriously. He was so obsessed with the 50s and Elvis and all that. I would think for sure that it would be like a pink Cadillac, or there's a nice 72. You know, 55, 56 Chevy, 57 Chevy, something like that. Maybe even an old Ford Fairlane. But not a Model T. Although he let his hair grow gray, so it's kind of funny. They wouldn't let him dye his hair in prison. I wonder why. Ooh, 57 Chris Craft. Nice. All wood, mostly mahogany, maybe a little bit of teak. You got the twin cockpit, you know, the forward cockpit and the rear cockpit ahead of the engine. Or no, the engine was mid-engine, I think, on that one. But that used a flathead Ford, didn't it? And I don't see that second silver. So, Jason be Jason. Sorry, Jason. Congratulations, Jason. Oh, seriously? That's too funny, man. Oh, it was when he was in office? That's crazy. Blank on the first pull. Blank on the second pull. Catherine's got a good question. Is this the last box?
If somebody wants a full box, yes. Other than that, yes.
Okay. Unless somebody wants a full box, this is the last box. %40 on the third pull. $90 on the fourth pull. That's true, Jen. Blank on number 5. Good call, David. 40 on number 6. Which way was I going? Up. Okay. Blank on number 7. Blank on number 8. Blank on number 9. $40 on number 10. Blank on number 11. Blank on number 12. Man, my polls are just like all over the place. Hot and cold. No in between. 40 on number 13. $40 on number 14. $40 on number 15. Blank on number 16. $40 on number 17. Johnny J, welcome. $40 on number 18. Blank on number 19. $40 on number 20. Blank on number 21. Blank on 22. Blankety blank on 23. Blank on 24. $40 on 25. See what the count says. Count is good. Okay. So Jason B, you got a choice of Silver Eagle, 2, 3, or 4. Jason, number 2, 3. There we go. 2017 early release MS-70 Black Slab Walking Liberty, basically ASE. Then you have 64 BU 90%er, 63 BU Benji, 63D BU Benji. One from here makes 5. $10, $15, $17, and 1 from the roll is 18. 18 silvers and 10, well, 9 Nifsies and the decam proof over here. Commemorative. Very cool. Alrighty. So, Jason T. Bonus coin. Half troy ounce, 0.999. Miniature version. That's your bonus coin for winning the box battle. Kevin S., welcome. And the end of box giveaway, 2005 Philly Bison Roll, Mint Roll, We already know of 2 spiked buffaloes that people have found in that batch. That's true, Heather's chubby hubby. Yep. And Thomas. Both nice. I guess I think the coin. And Thomas. Yeah, hardcore. We're all gonna keep them in our prayers. Well, Tiny, we don't get to go yet until somebody claims this prize, you know. And Thomas, you've got 30 seconds left. But thanks for hanging out this late, Tiny. I'm glad you could. It's kind of almost like New Year's Eve. Minus about 8 hours. Yeah, hardcore. Let them know that we're worried about them too, and you know we're gonna pray for them. And Thomas, time's up. Next up, good luck, Joseph Blanco. All right, Rudy Advarsalo. I think I know that guy. He looks familiar. I like the American Eagle the most. Good luck, everyone. Rudy Advarsalo, are you still here? Night, Brett. Night, Zoe. Zoe. Rudy Advarsalo, are you still here? Rudy's here. Very cool. Good job. Congrats. That's awesome, dude. All right. Well, we all survived another one. We appreciate everybody that was here. Thank you all very much. As obviously we said, you know, let's all keep Scotty in our prayers through next week. We've got another live stream tomorrow night, obviously 6 p.m. Central, and another 6 boxes available. So anything else, sweetie?
No. Good night,
No.
all.
Good night, all. Sweet dreams. We're out.